Hello, Namaste. My name is Doipan Roy Chaudhary, and in today's live session, we're going to push for the reasoning marks. So let's start it. So we'll start with Adda platform, then we'll go back to Guidely, where I was initially giving those sectional mocks or rather selection mocks. So now we'll come back to the sectional mocks of reasoning. I'll try to push the score till 25. So let's see how much I can get. So I'll start with these two small tests from Adda. All right. So English and 14% two parallel row. Okay. So A, B, C, D in row 2 face north. So face north and south J2 B and A2 G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. The person who faces N sits immediate right of D. Immediate right of D faces N. A sits fourth to the left of D. A sits fourth to the left. 1, 2, 3. A fourth to the left of D. I got two options to start with. P does not sit at the extreme ends. So P not at the extreme ends. Then we got P and N are neighbors. If P and N are neighbors, then one possibility was that A, 1 gap, 2 gap, 3 gap D, then N, and P is a neighbor. And another option was A, D, N, P neighbor. Okay, two options done. The person, okay, the neighbors, one person sits between C and the one who faces P. One person sits between C and the one who faces P. C here or here. Okay, the one who faces C sits to the left of O. So this side is right, this is left. C sits to the left of O. The one who faces C sits to the left of O. Okay. Okay, sits second to the left of O. So sits the one who faces C sits second to the left of O. The one who faces C sits second to the left of O. Okay. As many person between O and P as between B and E. So 3% between B and E. 1, 2, 3. Okay. O and P. Here also 3%. So 1, 2, 3. Here, here, or here. 1, 2, 3. Here, here. Okay. Set between B and E. C sits to the right of E. C sits to the right of E. E who does not face J. C sits to the right of E. E does not face J. And here also two options. Okay, let's stick to it. G sits to the right of D. G sits to the right of D. Right. G sits to the right of D. And C sits to the right of E. So B here, 1, 2, 3. E here and E, not J. So J not up there. Okay. All okay right till then. Okay. One person, the one who faces F, sits 2 places away from M. 2 places away from M, faces F. 2 places away from M, faces F. 2 places away from M. Okay. I got M here or M here. A sits immediate right of M. A sits immediate right of M. K sits immediate right of M. J not there, J here, and the one person here. One person is going to be who are J, K, L. So L here. Okay, this is all right. The one who faces a K sits to the immediate right of M. F 2 places away from M. C sits to the right of E. C sits to the right of E, who does not faces J. G sits to the right of D, the one who faces F, 2 places away from M. K sits immediate right of M. Okay, so cancels out. The following sits between L and the one faces D. L and the one who faces D. So O, J, K, M. So K, M, O. So 1 and 2. Among the following sits third to the left of the N, faces N, third to the left. 1, 2, C. 4 are following same alike. So J, F facing LF, not facing MD. Okay, not facing P, G, and K, B. What is the only 3 questions? Shit. Okay, I did a blunder then. For sure, 2 questions here. 8%, 2 floor, 1, 2, 3. Okay, some silogs are there. Only a few cats, rats, all rats, dogs, some dogs, mice, only a few cat, mice. I don't know. Some cats, some rats or mice. I don't know. Neither. Only Java, the Java, Python, some Python, some JavaScript, Java, only a few JavaScript, HTML. So some Python can be HTML. Python, HTML, no. All HTML are not Java. All HTML, Java, not. I don't know. Not necessarily. Meaningful word later. 7% different year. So this looks to be a big one. Okay. Should do this one instead. 8%, 2 floor. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Then I got 2 flat. Again, 2 flat. Flat names are as of 1 and 2. 1 is to the west of 2. Then, okay. Okay. P is to the west of U. P is to the west of U, whose floor number and flat number are same. So 2, 2, only possibility for U, or 1. So 2, 2. Okay, done. Then, okay, 1 floor gap between P and L. And both on different flats. Sum of O and K equal to M. O and K equal to M. So M, K, KO. Okay, O and K different flats. Floor of K and E is equal to flat number of B, floor of E and floor number of E and K equal to flat number of B. So B here, when who K and E. So K here, E here, and O here. Okay. What is the multiplication of the floor number of E and K? E and K. So E and M, 4. What is L with respect to K? L with respect to K, north. Okay. 4 alike. So M, L, then B, P, U. So B is odd. Then I got that question. So first, fifth, first, fourth, fifth A, then eighth, sixth, seventh, eight, and 11, 8, and so 9, 10, 11. Cane, acne, and cane. So I guess what is the which will be the second letter from the right end? So either N or so cane is also a word, right? Cane or not? Shit. I think those were two words, right? Let's see the solutions. I think cane and acne both were the correct words. Yeah. Shit. It could have been close to 10, but all right. The percentile rather I'm aiming for is close to 90. So till I get there, I will just keep on giving mocks. Okay, so it was done. Let's see the solutions. So I skipped this one and this one. I took way too longer than in this question. I should have attempted this one instead. But right, let me do this one. A person starts walking from point A in each direction after walking 8 meters. Reached point B. From point B, he took a right turn and walked 5 meters to reach point C. From point C, he takes a left turn and 7 meters to reach D. From D, he took two consecutive right turns and reached 9 meters to E, and then again a right turn and 10 meters, 6, 7, total 15. Yeah, this still 10 meters to reach point G. From point G, he took a left turn and walks 3 meters till F, 3 meters till F. From point F, he took another right turn and reached H after 4 meters. So 4 meters, 4 meters more than the distance he walked to reach B. From A, so 4 meters more means total 12. Total 12 means this much. So 12 to reach H. H. Point I is to the north of H, the distance of 5. So around this is point I, the distance of 5. What is B with respect to I? So northeast. Next one, what is total distance of A to E? Total distance. So 8, 5, 7, 5, 7, 12, 20, 29. Okay. So I will attempt those direction distance if there are no, you know, difficulties in those things. So it could have been done. This two could have been done. So only this 4 set was supposed to be skipped in this set. So let's see this one. 7 different persons, 7 different months from July to January to July. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do it a different way. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Just a second. Okay. 7. Then this is 31, 31, 31, 31. I'm taking direction at both sides. All right, like that, that. Okay, okay. So this more than 3% were born between A and B. Who is younger than A? more than 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4 or plus B. 1, 2, 3, 4. So either 4 or 5. Okay, but okay, 2% on bond between A and green. A, 1, 2. Someone who likes green. The one who likes, so this side only. The one who likes white color was born in the month which has even number of days. But after the one who likes green. So green, white, even. So even, so white can be here. I think I should do the A and green thing. If A is here, suppose 1, 2, green goes here and white goes here. If A is here, then 1, 2, green, then also white goes here. So white will be here irrespective of anything. All right. Okay. 2% were born between G and green. 1, 2, G. C was born just before F, who likes blue. So F, blue, and C, like that. Okay. E, who is not the youngest but younger than purple. So purple below E, but E is not going to be here. D was born in a month, odd number of days. D in odd number. I think I should just do it that A, 1, 2, 3, 4, B, but B not white or anything like that. Okay, no clues about that thing. A, 1, 2, 3, 4, B, or if A here, 1, 2, 3, 4, B. If A here, B here. Okay, I'm not getting any clear clue till now. More than 3% between D and G. So D and G, more than 2%, so 3 or more between D and G. The one who likes yellow is younger to pink but older to olive. This is the last clue. Now I think there are 3 possibilities, but I was not ready to start with it. There is nothing related to A or B, right? So like I have to start G not green, nothing said about that also. G is definitely not like right green. So okay, so I will start with it that A here or A here. These are the possibilities. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. B has to come here, and A and green color 2, 1, 2. So green has to be here. Green in this scenario has to be here. Now for B, I have clear candidate here. Here, these 2 candidates must be B. I'm not getting strict about it, but yeah, this is B here strict. In this scenario, A, B, green, white also fixed. Now purple, E. C, F, blue. Okay, okay, okay. So C, F, blue. C, F, not possible. C, F, blue, only here. For this scenario, C, F, blue, only here. Then D is at an odd position. Not here, not here, not here. D has to be here. Then B has to be here. Then the other person, E, goes here, and E is below purple. And the one who likes yellow is younger to pink. Younger to pink, yellow, but older to olive. So I think this is perfectly making sense to me. Let's see where it went wrong. So CF till here, everything was fine. E is not here, B is here. So D as D at odd. So D either here or here. Now DG 3 gap. If D is here, G is here, D is here, G is here. Perfect. Perfect and smooth. Then what's the issue? Okay, DG here. So I'm just going with it. A green. Okay, white even. So E goes here. So purple within these three, purple. The D was born in a month having odd number of days, more than 2% between D and G. The one who likes yellow is younger to pink, but older to olive. So irrespective of anything, olive will come here. There are two colors, that yellow, pink. That's pink and yellow. Below purple, E will come and D and G here or here. What's going wrong in this scenario? More than 3% between A and B, satisfying. Who is B? Who is younger than A? Only 2% between A and green. The one who likes white was born month even after. Okay, so done. The 2% between G and white. Okay, 2% between G and white was a scenario which I did not even write. So I think it was so obvious that it came out of nowhere, but G and white not possible. G and white. I need to like write all the clues with precision. That's the only thing. So yeah, this scenario was correct anyway. So how many between G and D? So 3% correct. So I'll not be doing other things. So A purple, E pink, G yellow. All right. So it was done. Now let's move to the next set. With the earlier, so the takeaway from this one is that first to see how many questions are given, because it was not worth it to do a question of two parallel row for only 3 marks. So I could have done this one and tried this one at least. So let's go to the next set. Right. So I'll be again using the traditional notebook. Only after the completion, I will use the writing pad. So let's start with second one. 6 boxes, one of another. Okay, a variable, doable. How many questions? Four. You know, 4 questions, a certain number. Okay. All facing north. Okay, definitely doable. 8% family tree, doable. Only one question or two? Only one question or doable. Different weights, doable. 8%, 2 months. This is the first one I think it should do. But after that, after these two, so P less than equal to, so W is less, so not possible. T equal to Q, T and T equal to U, or less than R, so no. So neither nor. Then G greater than MG greater than less than sign, not possible. Y2 R, Y greater than less than sign, not possible. Neither follows. NP ML, okay, I'll do it later. 8%, 9 and so 4 months. I will start with middle. So March 9, March 18, August 9, August 18, then September 9, September 18, October, or rather December 9 and December 18. All right. So M goes to the work 3% before O. So O goes immediately after O goes immediately after L, and M goes 3% before. So 1, 2, 2% in between, and then M. Okay. O does not go in ninth of any month. So O18 here, O18 here, O18 here. Okay, so three scenarios. Okay, as many after I as before M, as many after I as before M. Let's just write it. 2% go between I and Q. I want to Q. The number of person go to the water park between L and N is 2 more. L and N is 2 more than N and Q, and P goes to the park immediately after the month immediately after month August, September. So in August, which I goes, so P goes in September month. Okay. So I got three scenarios. I think I should start with all of them. That O O on 18th. So O 18th L, one gap M, then O 18th L, one gap M, and O 18th L, one gap M. Now M up, I down, M up 2, I down, not possible. M up, M down 3, I up 3. I and Q 2 gap, 1 2 Q, 1 2 Q. Now L and N is 2 more, then N and G. Okay, L and N is 0. Okay, no. L and N is 2 more. L and N 2, N and G 0. And oh shit, I had to keep space for P, right? So I has come here, so P goes here. Okay. So L and N is 2 more than N and G. So this is some sort of an issue for me. Should I do it again? Below I and above below M, above I, this is incorrect, correct? So let me do it again. Don't take long. That O at 18, OL 1 space M, or OL 1 space M. Now I was supposed to be here. This is 2 slots are getting filled, so not possible. Immediately after the month in which, okay, then not necessarily in the same manner. But I and P both are okay. I went. All right. So M below 3, I below 3. Okay. So now L and N is 2 more than N and G. L and N is 3. So G, if I give him at the top, then what's the issue? That Q, I and Q 2 gap, 2% goes between, right? Number of person between L and N is 2 more than N and Q. Okay, N and Q also, right? So G was nowhere else. I and N and G. Okay, so the last person goes there. So Q is related to I. Q is related to I. There is no G, right? Q is related to I, so 2 gap. Same way, N is related to P. So O plus 2, 1, 2, M. From the following water park on 18th September. September 18th P. Water park between N and O. N and O. How many? So 4. Okay. So N 6, 14, 16, 13, 12, 11, 12, 16, 15, and C 3, 8, 6, 8, X. Okay. C X. Okay. These are opposite. GTIR is the MN should have been HSLO. Yes. Okay, I have time for one more thing to do. Certain number. Okay. I think I should do this one. Certain number facing north. 5% sits between G and D. D sits third to the right of R. D sits third to the 1 to R. 5% between G and D. Okay. 1% between D and F. Y is the only neighbor of U. Number of percent G. Okay. So skip this one. 8 members, no single parent. G is father-in-law of D. F is so D is father of H. C is uncle of H. Okay. A is niece of E. E is sibling of C. Okay. Same number, male, female. Okay. G is okay. F is grandmother of H. F is grandmother of H. And C is uncle of H. C is uncle of H. A is niece of E. E is the only sibling of A is niece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So one character was how is G related to? G is mother. No. Okay. G is grandfather. G is grandfather amongst what the heck? Only one blood relation. Okay. Among PQ different words, P is heavier than R, but not as heavy as S. S is 22. R is heavier than only 1%, but not U. R is heavier than only 1%. P is heavier than R. So R is heavier than only 1%, but not U. Q is weight more than 25, but not the heaviest. Among the following is the third heaviest. 1, 2, 3. P. Not in option. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Third heaviest is shit. Oh shit. I have done some kind of mistake. Let's see. So that was supposed to be S, third heaviest. S. Okay. Now this one. Okay. Either or. G greater than G equal to R and M equal to Y. Oh, all right. So either or. And here they are saying that opposite letter, opposite letter. So M N. N N M is correct, but P is with P goes with what? P Jaipur Queen. P is 16, right? So 11 PK. Inter PK. Okay, so I skipped this one. This was S, correct. I took a bit too long in this question. So People did this puzzle. Okay, so three cases where it would have been quick to do it. Right, so let's do it. Six boxes, one over another in a stack, low almost as one. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's start like this. Okay, so I will just write the points down as quick as possible. Okay, the box contains guana is kept two boxes above F, one box, two box, guana. The box that contains guana is not kept at the topmost. So this is not guana. So guana F. Okay, still three options. One, two, three. Still three options. Topmost position. As many boxes are kept above that box of guana as below G. Suppose I'm giving guana 1, 2, F. Okay, then also I get one option to give. Okay, so I'll just not think much. I'll let guana is equal to below G, or better below C. The box that contains Tuvalu is kept two boxes above C. So C, 1, 2, something named as Tuvalu. Suppose guana here, then 1, 2, 1, 2. So Tuvalu would be here. Okay. The box that contains Kiribati is kept immediately above the box that contains Senegal. So Kiribati is immediately above Senegal. B is kept two boxes above B is kept two boxes above A. E is kept immediately below Burma. E. So no outright clue like that. Only Guana, Guana, 1 F. So I think traditional way would have been better. But okay, let's just add this space, and I will be ready with another one, that guana here F here, or guana here F here. Now they said that guana and C, so 1, 2, 1, 2, C, 1, 2, 1, 2, C, 1, 1, C. So C up Tuvalu, C up Tuvalu, C up Tuvalu. So this gets cancelled out. Now I get Kiribati, Senegal here, only Kiribati, Senegal here also, Kiribati and Senegal. This clue done. Then A, one box B, only possibility here, that A here and B here, and oh shit. C is coming like that. Just a second again. Okay, this is also like alive. So yeah, A B here, and then it cancels out. For this scenario though, A has to be here, B has to be here, E has to be here, Burma has to be here, and one place and one person. So Kiribati is C, the box which is immediately below F. So yeah, it would have taken lesser time than doing this question. So, and would have profited more, four questions. So that is the thing. Okay, the number of person facing north, 5% sit between G and R, 5% between G and R. So I will just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 R, or R 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 G. D sits third to the right of R, 1, 2, D, 1, 2, D. 1% between D and F. Okay, either side, 1% between either side. Y sits second to the left of F. y is the only neighbor of u. So y is the only neighbor of u, then uy or uy, like that scenario. If I take 1% between d and f here and y second to the left, 1, 2, then not possible. So 1% sit between d and f and y sits second to the left, here also not possible. This scenario cancels out. If d goes here, 1% between d and y is second to the left, so y cannot be. So 1% between d and y sits second to the left. So 1% between d and y. This does not cancel out just yet. What is this? And y sits second to the left of u. Y to y sits second to the left of f. Or how is it possible? Only 1% between d and d sits third to the right of r. D sits third to the right of r. 1% between d and y, d and f. 1% between d and y, d and f. Y sits second to the left of f. One person between d and f, and y sits second to the left of f, and u is the only neighbor. So like that, what was I been thinking? U, the number of person between y and g is same as number between u and b. Y and g, y is there 2y. Okay, let's just recalibrate it. 5% between g and d. No. 5% between g and r. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. D sits third to the right of r. Done. 1% between d and f. Done. Y sits second to the left of f. Done. Y is the only neighbor of u. Done. The number of person y and g is same as the number of person between d, y, u and b. The number of person sitting to the left of d is same as the number of person between b and m. So number of person sitting between left of d, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5% between b and m, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, m. Fifth from one of the end, 1, 2, 3, 4. D sits second to the right of m, 1, t. So done. How many percent to the left of r? 2%. It was also easy, like I complicated things, but I think it looked to be easy, but 8 people, and it was actually easy. It shouldn't have taken that long, but I did something about q and g. That's why it took some time, but otherwise it was nice. So I guess these two mocks are done. It's not to me likely, like 4.5 is way too less, but then again it's all right. So I will just then go back to the next section, which would be the guidely mock test. Here are some mock tests too, but I feel doing these ones will be more effective. So I will do from both these platforms, but I'll start with guidely then. Okay, so next part. This is a full-fledged mock. So let's start it. right? So all lazy. Pet, some cats are not kitten, okay? No cat is dog, okay? Some lazy, kitten, some cat, not kitten, and no cat, dog, some cat, not kitten. All kitten being dog, all kitten being dog is a possibility. Some cat can be lazy, some cat can be lazy. Some pet is cat, some pet is cat, I don't know. So 1 and 2. All creative, listener. Only a few singers are listener. Then some artists are creative, and only artists are famous. So some creatives are singer, some creative singer not necessarily. Some famous are not listeners. Some famous, yeah, some famous are not listeners. And all singers being creativity, creative, all singers being creative, all singers being creative. No, it's not a possibility. So only two. No device is cracked. So device crack, only a few screens, only a few screens crack, only a few users are phone, some phones are device, some phone device, and only a few users are phones. So some phones are not users, some phones are not users, not necessarily. Some screens are phones, some screens are phones, not necessarily. All device can be screens, all device to be screen. Yeah, it's a possibility. So only three. All torn are pen, some pens are bags, only pen is book. Some pages are torn, some, this is pens, and this is pages. No books, book bag, yeah, true. Some books are not pages, some books are not pages. All bag being pen, all bag being pen is a possibility, yeah. So okay, being pen, all bag being pen, yeah. So all three follows. Okay, so 8% circular table, D to C, E to D. Okay, okay, there are clues. Some facing center, some facing outside. Okay, I'll do later. Blood relation later. 6 delivery agent, different dates. Okay, 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 definitely doable. Okay, y2 v, y less than equal to, y less than only x, with x no relation. So no, not necessarily. Then I got g greater than, g is less than both, so no, not possible. Then I got u greater than, u greater than, u also less than. So I guess y less than equal to is not possible. G, same goes for u. Definitely be false. Definitely false. Okay, okay. Okay, I will skip this one. Definitely false. Will take some time. 9% different hospital. Okay, okay. 4% between them. How many first? I will do this one. Paradise. Paradis and E. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 24, 24. Then I got 8 and 8. Then I got 6 and 6. At the top, the 3 are there, more than 3. So it's 27, 3, 21, 5, 9, 15, 13. No. 12, 21. So only 3. Okay, certain number of facing. Okay. Okay, facing south, right? So number 10 boxes, different stack. Okay, different items, right? So wallet, port, pillow, ring, Okay, so I'll just go back to the first one. Circular table facing north, facing south. So facing inside, outside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8%, right? 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay. D sits second to the right of C, and both of them face opposite direction. So D sits second to the right of C. D sits opposite direction. D sits second to the right of C, and opposite direction. Done. Only 2% between E and D. Okay. C and E are not immediate neighbors. 1, 2, E. 1, 2, E. Okay. 8 sits immediate left of E, who faces same direction as D. E faces same direction as D, and who sits immediate? H sits immediate left of that person. Done. F sits opposite of the one who sits immediate right of H. Who sits opposite? F sits opposite of the one. So who sits immediate right of H? F sits opposite. Okay. B and F sits immediate left to each other. So only this portion is available. Okay. For this to happen, only this position is available. So this person is F. This person is F, and F and who? B and F sits immediate left of each other. B and F are immediate left of each other. B and F are immediate left of each other. G sits second to the right of A. G sits second to the right of A, and both of them are not facing center. Both of them facing away. And G sits second to the right of A. G sits second to the right of A. Both of them facing center. Immediate neighbors of A face opposite, are facing opposite direction. Immediate neighbors of A are facing opposite direction. Okay. I think I missed one of the clues. B and F sit immediate left of each other. B sits second to the right of A, and both are not facing center. Both are facing away from center. And what clue I missed? Only some are facing north, some are facing south. D sits second to the right of G. D sits second to the right of G. Okay. C and D are not immediate neighbors. C and D not immediate neighbors. H sits immediate left of E. H sits immediate left of E. E who faces the same direction as D. E who faces the same direction as D. Then F sits opposite of the one who sits immediate right of H. F sits opposite of one who sits immediate left of H. F sits opposite of one who sits immediate left of H. F sits immediate left of the one who sits immediate right of H. Sorry, immediate right of H. F sits immediate right of H. Okay. The immediate neighbors are not facing opposite direction. This is true. Okay, what is the position of H with respect to C? H with respect to C, second to the left. Then I got all of the facing, all of the a person facing inside are made outside or face inside. Then who will sit immediate left of G? Immediate left of G is going to be H. How many persons facing inside? Facing inside. So 1, 2, 3. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3. How many person are facing? How many person are sitting between B and D when counted from clockwise direction from B? B and E. So definitely more than 5. For the position immediate neighbors and face same direction. Immediate neighbors BF not same direction. EH not same direction. AG not same direction. Not immediate neighbors. AD yes, and F H no. Okay, so blood relation. Q means 17 to okay. Q is father-in-law of W. Q is father-in-law of W, who is daughter-in-law of P. Daughter-in-law of P. Okay. Q is not married to something. Okay. So nothing written. So P. V is married to U. V married to U. W and V don't have any sibling. W and no one. V no one. Okay. So this U is going to be its sibling. Okay. H is the only daughter of U. H is the only daughter of U. U, who is sister-in-law of W. So U is sister-in-law. I'm not getting rigid to it. It can be V or W also, vice versa. So I'm not getting rigid. Who is sister-in-law of W? X is son-in-law of V. X is son-in-law of V. G. X is son-in-law of V. Of V. Okay, okay, okay. H has a sibling or not? G is the grandson of Q, who has two children. G is the grandson. G is the grandson. So G somewhere here, who has two children. Y doesn't have any children. Y, no children. Y is the nephew of Z. Okay. Who is P's sibling? Y is the nephew of P. Then who is X V? So this is G. This is going to be daughter X. I think I have slotted everyone in. If Z is maternal aunt of Y, okay, then how is Z related to Q? Then Z related to Q, so sister-in-law. How many female members? So one, two, three, four. Y is the only nephew of Z who is P's sibling. So not necessarily a male character, right? So cannot be determined then. Okay. Definitely cannot be determined. In which of the following the first person is the mother-in-law of the second? First person mother-in-law. So QW, not an option. QV, okay. UQ, no. PW, oh yeah, PW. First person is mother-in-law of the second. How many persons? Okay, six. Okay, this is doable. Let's do it. What should I do? The last one. 10 stack question. Four boxes of ring, odd number boxes below ring. I think this one is more doable. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one variable is always more doable. One, one. Okay. So while it is kept, four boxes of ring and odd number of boxes are kept. kept below ring. So either 1 below ring or 3 below ring. 4 boxes I have, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wallet. 1, 2. Wallet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ready. So two possibilities. The number of boxes kept between pen and wallet is equal to kept above perfume. So perfume up is equal to pen and wallet. Okay. The perfume is kept immediately below diary. So diary, perfume. Okay. Okay. Diary is not kept at the topmost. Diary not at the topmost. So diary, pen, perfume. Diary, perfume. So 2. Okay. Pen, wallet, 2. 1, 2, pen. Okay. Let's see. Pen is neither kept adjacent to perfume, not ring. Pen is neither kept adjacent to perfume or ring. Okay, I think I should start it from here. The diary, perfume, diary, perfume, diary, perfume. Any options? Okay, let's see. The number of boxes kept. The 1 box kept between keychain and toy. Then keychain and toy. 1 box. Should I just take projections? One, two. So pen goes here. Let me just take one projection. Then diary and perfume goes here and here. Okay, keychain, toy. Okay. The number of boxes kept. 1 box is kept between keychain and toy. The number of boxes mug is kept immediately below chocolate. So choco, mug, then keychain and toy here and here. Okay. The number of boxes kept between card and keychain is 2 more than between chocolate and toy. So choco and toy is plus 2 is equal to 2 more than number of boxes kept between card and keychain. Card and key. So suppose I'm giving key here and card here and toy here. So choco and toy 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 plus 2, 6 between card and key, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So satisfying keychain and toy. Okay. Immediately above perfume. Okay, script. So this was given, right? Script. The perfume is kept immediately below diary. Immediately above perfume. Okay. Statement false. Pen is kept above wallet. I will do it later. How many boxes? Which of the following boxes? Odd number boxes are kept as between the final arrangement. How many boxes between card and wallet? 2. Okay. 4 or 5. So ring, 2 toy, 1 no gap, chocolate, 2 mug, perfume, 2 wallet, toy and diary, pen and card. Card. Shit. ring toy, chocolate mug. Okay. Let me see the solutions. I mean, it was almost done. Okay, my projection is not correct. So toy, ring, keychain, mug. Okay, I slotted in pen in between, but they are saying that perfume to be at the one, two, three, four, one, fifth position perfume. One. Okay, Wallis kept four boxes above, not a gap of four. Shit. I was lucky that I got these two questions correct. Okay, but otherwise, this was done. How many delivered? So it was also like two cases and it satisfied in two cases only. And I skipped this questions. Yeah, it would have taken longer to do. But this 9% question, it was not that much of clue. So I should have done it. I don't know if I should do it or not, but certain number. Okay, it was not that easy a set, but okay, I did enough. I feel like clearing the cutoff at least. So now my target would be to score more. So let's go back to the test section. Right? Sectional reasoning 2. Right? So next, we'll try to do the short questions or the ones I can do easily at first. I have to like write things at a side to like skip. If it does not occur, skip. That is the only thing I need to keep in mind. Okay, 8% linear row. Okay. Doodle. 5 questions. Oh, nice. Okay. F2E, F2Q, Q2, Q2G, C, and C2, C2E. Right. So it's holding. Yeah. Then X2A, X2Q, Q2C, C2A. This is also holding. So both means E. Then S2C, C less than okay. O, S to N, N to O, O to C, okay. Then P to M, P, okay. So M to P, N to N, N to O, and O to P, but is greater than M to N, N, no. So only one. So only one is true. Then V to V, no. Is it okay? V to T, but then again to go till U and to go to Z, no. then T to Y, T to S, S to T, T to Y. Okay, no, I cannot come back to this. So until I go to V, so no relation, neither. There is no either condition, right? V is not equal to anyone. No. Okay. Okay, 9 employees, different years, joint leap year. Okay, doable. Meaningful word, not doing now. 8% rectangular, all of them towards center, 2% longer, 1% shorter. Okay, okay, okay. P to Q, 1% PS, opposite to Q. Okay. The relation, 6 candidate, different roles. I think I will do this one at first. 23 to 27, okay, 28, 27, many questions. Direction distance, but two other location, right? Family of 8, different floor. Patel Mehta, this is small, but okay, not sure. So 6 candidates. So manager, analyst, clerk, engineer, officer, and assistant. Deepa applied 3% before. Oh, okay. So these are two variables, not in order. So definitely not going to do it. Okay, Deepa applied 3% before assistant. So do it independently. Deepa 1%. So 2% before assistant. Only 1% between Ishan, but none of them clerk. Ishan and Deepa. Only 1%. So then Deepa 1% assistant and 1% who? Ishan. 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 Only 2% applied between analyst and Ishan. Okay, 1, 2, way more than that. 1, 2, analyst and Ishan. So here also two options. That 1, 2 analyst here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2 an analyst here. The one who applied, Kumar applied 2% after analyst, so cannot be at so bottom. So has to be analyst, has to be here, and Kumar applied 2% after analyst. Kumar applied 2% after analyst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 done. Till this is done. Okay. The 2% applied between officer and Ranjit, who applied after Sam. Who applied after Sam, right? 2% between officer. Okay, at least 1% applied between Varun and manager. Deepa can be the manager. At least 1%. So Varun goes here, and only 2% applied between Ranjit and officer. So Ranjit goes here, 1, 2, officer here. Ranjit, who applied after Sam. Okay, so I think someone was not Clark Kumar, only 2%. Okay, Deepa not engineer, applied 3%. Before assistant, only 1% between Deepa and Ishan, but none of them applied for clerk. Only 2% applied between analyst and Ishan. Kumar applied 2% after analyst. To only 2% applied between officer and Ranjit. Ranjit who applied immediately after Sam. Ranjit immediately after Sam. So okay, not occurring to me correctly. So skip 23, 27, 28, 5 students, library, 32 and 8 people. 8% linear row, some of them face north, while some other face south. No two adjacent person face same direction. Okay, E sits third to the left of F, who sits immediate right of G. G faces north. So G faces north, and immediate right is who? F. And E sits third to the right. E sits third to the right of F. So 1, 2, and E third to the right of F, who sits immediate right of G. G faces north. Only 2% sit between E and H. 1, 2, 1, 2, and H. So down, up, down. So 3, 4, so only 1% up. Okay. K neither faces south, not immediate neighbor of L. K faces north and not an immediate neighbor of L. Okay, I sits immediate right of J and both faces south. And sits immediate right of N, both face south. Okay, not more than 2 adjacent person was said. So I have to remove the sign. So H dash dash E dash G dash F. Now G at top. If F down, then this scenario is to the right of F, or G faces north, F1 is third to the right of F. Only 2% in between E and H. 1, 2, H. Okay. F does not sit at an extreme end. So F does not sit at an extreme end. This is filled. Here I still have to give one. I sits immediate right of J. I sits immediate right of J. Immediate right of J, and both faces south. Okay. Both faces south. So IJ, IJ. Okay. Let's see. Faces south. Here only this scenario. IJ, south, south. So north, north. This person cannot be north. So south. K neither faces south nor sits adjacent to L. I and E are not immediate neighbors. I and E are not immediate neighbors. So IJ, south, south, north. Then they said K neither faces south nor is an immediate neighbor of L. K neither faces south, so K faces north and L here. Okay, G sits immediate left of dash. G sits immediate left of F. Okay, this scenario, right? Okay, sorry. G sits immediate left of L, who faces south. How many person are facing south? So 1, 2, 3, 4. If all person face south, then what of the following statement is false? Letter sits fourth to the left of J. Fourth to the left. 1, 2, 3. So if all the following alphabetical order from east to west, how many person remain same position? E, F, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. So none. Okay, from east to west. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. So three. Okay, which is false if okay only 2% sit to the right of J. If all south, so this is true. K sits third to the left of L. True. I sits second to the right of E. I sits second to the right of E. True. G sits immediate left of F. G sits immediate left. Immediate left of immediate right of F. Okay. So I got 7 more minutes. Difference between the years. 9 employees, different years. Okay. 02, 05, 07, 08, 11, 14, 18, 21, 24. So leap years are 08, 12, 24. Karan joined in a leap year. Okay. Bhavani joined either 13 years before or after Kabir. So Kabir, leap year, and Bhavana 13 year. Bhavana 13 years. Gaurav joined 3 years after Bhavana. Who joined? Gaurav. Gaurav joined only 2% between Gaurav and Karan. 1, 2. Karan 1, 2. Karan. The number of person joined before Karan is one more than after Arav. 2. So 3 after Arav. Okay, is one more. So 2 is one more than 1 after Arav. So person who joined before Karan is one more. So 1, 2. So 5 is one more. So 4 after Arav. Arav. Hema joined 2% before Imran. Imran, Hema. Imran, Hema. 2% before Imran. At least 9-year gap between the years in which Imran and Gokul joined. At least 9. Gokul, Imran, and Gokul. Okay. Faisal did not join before Hema. So Faisal joined after Hema. So first one is true. What is the difference between Gaurav and Kabir? So Gaurav, this is Gokul. Gaurav and Kabir. So it's 16. Statement true as per final. Hema joined before Bhavna. Hema joined before anyone. Imran joined immediately after. Arav joined after Karan. Faisal joined before Gokul. This is also true, right? Hema joined after. Faisal joined before Gokul. Following joined earliest, so Hema. Okay, correct. As per so Gaurav 14 no, Kabir 8 true, Bhavna 11 no, and Hema 5 no. Following joined in an even number year. Even number is Hema for sure, Kabir for sure, Gaurav for sure. A meaningful word. 8% rectangular table. I think I should do that. Blood relation. So D to I. So okay, 6 characters. D has 2 children. G is sister-in-law of H. H who is daughter of C. Okay, H is daughter of C. and G sister-in-law. Okay. G has no sibling. G has no sibling. K is married to F. F, who is daughter-in-law of G. Of G. E is grandfather of D. E is grandfather of D, but not the sister of D. Okay, E is granddaughter of D. Okay. E is grand. Okay, okay. E is granddaughter of D, but not the sister of B. E somewhere here, but not the sister of. Okay, so B, E, the sister of E. D is mother-in-law of J. D is mother-in-law of J. Mother-in-law of J. J is the father of B, who is B, who is child of H. Yes. I is maternal uncle of B. All right. Who is not niece of I. B is not niece, so B is brother. E is also not sister, so E is also brother. I guess so. How is E related to I? E is How is E related to I? Oh shit. Okay. E is the granddaughter of D to I. I is uncle of B. Okay, I related to. Okay, okay. I is uncle. 4 of the 5. Okay, so D, H woman, G woman, I male, and F female. The following statement true as per. So G is grandmother of B. Grandmother no. K is son-in-law of E. K is son-in-law of E no. F is mother of B. F is mother of B no. I is brother-in-law of J. I is brother-in-law of J. So how many persons sitting? This. Okay, meaningful word with fourth. Fourth is I. Seventh I. Fifth, sixth S. R. 9. So T 11th and V. E. Seated. Ti- Tires. Tires. Right. All right. So this is a hassle. Like I have to come back each time. Okay. Let's see the solutions. So good attempts is still way above my range. Let's see. Okay, I did it incorrect. How is I related? So I was so E is supposed to come here, right? But but just a second. E is granddaughter. Okay, E is a daughter. Okay. E is already a daughter, but not the B's sister. Okay, so B had to be this fella. Okay. It was my mistake, but I was trying to check something. It was okay. Tires, tries, writes, tears. Okay, many words. Absolutely. Okay, this one. Okay, let's do it. 8% rectangular. Have I missed any that I tried but did not succeed? So this one, okay, this one I gave a lot of time. So I'll try to do it again. But giving 5 minutes to one question is way too much. I think I need to skip this kind of things. Sam, Ranjit, Deepa, Kumar, Isha, Deepa, Kumar, Isha. Then it was supposed to be Varun here. Sam, Ranjit, they are who applied immediately before. Okay, I'll do it later, but first let me do this one. So 8% sitting in a rectangular table such that all of them face towards center, and 3% on longer side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1. Okay, so 1 and 1, 1 and 1. Here also 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. All right. P is immediate left of Q and the 1, and one of them sits in the shorter side. P sits immediate left of Q. So either P here or Q here. P is immediate left of Q. P is immediate left of Q. Shorter side, only 2% sit between P and S, who is not opposite to Q. 1, 1, 2, S not possible. 1, 2, S goes here. P and S 2%. 1, 2, S or 1, 2, 1, 2, S. So either this or this. Okay. S sits opposite of the one who is an immediate right of R. S is opposite to the one who is immediate right of R. S is opposite to the one who is immediate right of R. S is okay. R. Q and S do not sit in the same side of the table. So immediate right of R. The number of persons who sit between P and S is equal to the number of persons between P and V. So PS is equal to PV. Interesting. Q sits second to the left. PS 1, 2, 1, 2 PV. U sits second to the right of the one who faces R. U sits second to the right of the one who faces R. U sits second to the right, second to the left. U sits second to the left of the one who faces R, but not on the shorter side. So U not on the shorter side. W does not sit adjacent to R. Okay, so this one was much easier, but I don't know how to pick and choose. Like it seemed to be a very difficult one. So Q, W, R. Oh, Q, W does not sit adjacent to S. So not here, here, and here another person who is T. So Q, P, R, V, T, S, U. Without pressure, it's much easier. Then the next one is this 6 candidates. So I started with 6 candidates. Um, I got these two scenarios. This also. Okay, it was a difficult one. I will definitely skip it. I don't know why I was skipping it. Then I came back again. If they were arranged in order, then it would have been easier. But arranging something out of nowhere, it's quite difficult task. So not doing it. Because of these kind of questions always puts me in some kind of trouble, because those are too difficult, or rather two different positions they are starting from. So a student starts from a library and walks 8 meters south to reach lab. The library lab, he takes a right turn and walks 5 to reach canteen. Two consecutive left turns and 10 and 7 to reach playground and auditorium. Now he is finishing at the auditorium but starting at some other position, right? So how to do this kind of things? Like I can start, okay, let me do it somewhere else. Another student starts the main gate, walks east 15 meter to reach to the main gate office, then he turns left 7 meter to reach hall, then turns 180-degree clockwise 180-degree, and walks 16 meter. So 7 already here, so 9 here to reach parking area, then finally turns to his right and 9 meter to reach auditorium. 9 meter, right? 15 here, so 9 meter to reach auditorium. Now this, if I put it here, I think this is the only possible thing I can do. 18, so total there was 16. So from 9, this position 9, 15, this is total is all right. So I had to plot it somewhere else and then merge them together. Okay, okay, so I got the idea now. It looked almost same, so I guess, yeah, yeah, so it was correct then. The other thing I had skipped, this one and this family puzzle. This is the last one, right? Okay, so after this I will take a 5 minutes break and will then continue. So 8 families, Gupta Patel, okay, lives on 8 different flats. So 4, 3, 2, 1, and the, okay, so flats are, I think should try it. The middle one, or rather 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Now, Patel family lives 2 floors above Mehta. Mehta, who lives, okay, okay. All right. Patel family lives 2 floors above Mehta. So Mehta, 1, Patel, Mehta, who lives to the west of Burma. So Patel can be here or here, anywhere. +2 only. It is for sure here, here, but here, here. Singh family lives above Patel family. All right. So Patel family, but both lives in the same type of flat. Only 2 floor. Okay. So I got clear clue to start with, that Verma here, Mehta here, either Patel Sahab here or Patel Sahab here, Mehta here, Verma here, and Patel and Singh on the same flat. 1 floor gap between Reddy and Rao. So Reddy Rao, Reddy Rao. Either way, who does not live on the same floor as Singh. Rao, not on same floor. So Reddy. Here also Reddy. Only 2%. Rao, Rao. Either here or Rao. Either here, Rao. So either will be occupied. Gupta lives below Sharma. So Sharma has to be here. Sharma has to be here. Sharma, who does not live in the same flat as Verma. Sharma, not same as Verma. Gupta and Reddy lives in different flat. Gupta and Reddy. So Gupta goes here, Rao goes here. It was also easy, like so Singh, Reddy, Sharma, Patel, Rao, Gupta, Mehta, Verma. It looked to be like threatening one, but it was really easy. I just had to take like one projection, the second one. So that's it. Yes. So this set is also done. Okay, not bad, but I'm expecting 10 more marks. So I'll keep on pushing till I reach there. Let's go to the next one. Right. So Hello. Hello. Okay. So let's get the next section started. Okay. 7%. Okay. So with a different store, right? Okay, not doing it. 7 cities, different population. G has more than B. G has more than B, but less than F. F has 5 lakh, more than the third highest. 5 lakh plus the third third least. F has less population than E. C has more population than G. C has more population than G, but less than E. E, which does not have the highest population, so also someone here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more person. B has a more population than A. B has more population than A, but less than D. So B has more population than A, but less than D. Now, what two slot F and C? Is there any comparison between F and C? 5 lakh more than the city which has third least population. Third least is going to be G. Okay, which of the following cities has exactly between A and G? So B. So the other questions. If population of G is 15 lakh, then what is the population of F? F is going to be 5 lakh more, right? So 20 lakhs. Cities with highest and lowest population, so D and A. Cities with lowest and highest, so D, A and D. Okay. Okay. So 9% sitting circular table, some of them center, some of them outside. So 8 to 5. Okay. So double direction, I will skip it for now. How many? Instruction, later, later, later. 6 startups, either second or third of different ones, different amounts. Okay. So only 6, right? So it's doable. I think I should start with it. So August. So August 2, August 5, then it's September 2, September 5, October 2, October 5. So even odd. So August 31, September not 31, October again 31. So all right. Now Trivo 21 more than Trito received funding on an even number date. So Trivo on date 2. So here I am writing that Trivo is equal to Clito plus 21. So 15, 21 available, 20 not. Okay, so only 15 and 36. So 15, 36 done. So datas are 15, 20, 25, 30, 36, 45. So 36, 15 are done. Okay. Trivo started. Okay. Only 2 starters received between Trivo and 30. So I think I should plot Trivo. 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 Okay, three possibilities for Trivo. Okay. So Trivo received before 30. So only 2 options then with Trivo. So Trivo 36 or Trivo 36 and 2%, right? 2 starters between Trivo and 30. 1 to 30, 1 to 30. All right. No, Vix did not receive funding in the month of odd days. So Norvik in the even. Here it's straightforward that Novix is in September 5th. Here two options still. Uh, Both Clyto and Novix receive funding consequently, but not in the same month. Okay, Novix, so Clyto 15 are the same month. Okay, here two possibilities that Novix here or Novix here, then Clyto here or Clyto here. Okay, let's see. Number of starters funded before Clyto is one more, and after Lumos before Clyto is one more, so three after Lumos. Not possible, right? For Clyto is one more than the number of after Lumos, not possible. So before, again, if I give, okay, I have to take two options here, that Rivo 36 and 30, and giving Novix once here, once Novix here, making Clyto here, making Clyto here. So before Clyto is one more than Lumos. So Lumos before Clyto is one more. So 4, 3 after Lumos. Zento received funding, perfect square value. So Zento, perfect square, Zento 25. Zento 25 only here. Zento 25. Clyto 15, 15. All right. Startup which received the highest was in August. So August I have to keep one blank. So 45 in August and 25 who got 25? Zento. Then the other startup name was Bex Bexor 45 and the other data 20 Lumos. So the following received second highest means 36, so Trevor. Then the next one is how many starters were between 30 and Lumos. 30 and Lumos, none. Then the next one, difference between the amounts Clyto and 2nd August. 2nd August and Clyto. Difference 21. Then the next one is if Trivo is August, Trivo is to August, okay, which is true. Zen to August, no. September Lumos, no. October, no. Clyto September, no. Clyto October. Norvik September, yes. Set up total in October. In October, total it's 40. Okay. So stream and scheme strain. Scheme stream. Okay, here it here. Okay, so not GP, not NV, not MR. So ST for stream, but scheme here, scheme choice. Okay, scheme is going to be not TP, not NV. Okay, NV is for scheme. So NV, where is NV? Scheme is here, right? Scheme is definitely NV. No, okay, long can be NV. So QI or NV, but NV is here also. So long here. Okay, so QI is okay. So SK TP is for choice. Choice is for TP. So bank, choice, scheme, or compose. Scheme is for QI, no, NV, no. Yes, scheme is for NV, so NV not here. So keeps, okay, so compromise, compose is here, SK, PR, PR is here, SK is here, SK is bank, so bank, so compose or choice. So PR goes for compose because QI here, NV there, so compose only, compose will definitely stay. Vote for take bank steam, take bank here, R, for code for R is going to be MR, so striking of MR. So GP, take A, okay, take is for, okay, skip, okay, NV is here, 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 long, NV is long. What is the code? So the two parallel row, 3% between W. This looks to be doable, but all 5-star, not as doable as this. All 5-star Park, no 5-star Mars, only a few Kit Kat Park, only a few Kit Kat Park, all Mars, Dairy Milk, all Kit Kat cannot be 5-star, all Kit Kat. Yeah, all Kit Kat cannot be 5-star. All Dairy Milk being Park, all Dairy Milk being Park is not a possibility. So only one. Some trains is some train metro. All car bike, okay, only a few car. All bus train, only a few car, bus, and all car is bike. Bike, all bike is definitely not train. All bike definitely not train. No bus is metro. No bus being metro is a possibility. Yes, both true. Okay, only a few angry, kind. Only a few angry, kind. All dull is calm. All dull, calm. No calm, angry. So calm, not angry. All dull inside this. Some bright is also dull. All angry can be bright. All angry can be bright. All angry, bright, yes. All kind can be calm. All kind can be calm, no. So only one. No pen is paper. No pen is paper. All pen device. Only a few digitals are device. Only a few digitals are device. All screen is digital. All screen digital. What is this? Pen, paper, okay. Paper. Some screen is pen. Some screen is pen. Some screen pen, not necessarily. All digital cannot be paper. All digital. Okay, nothing like that. All digital can be paper. So only two. Okay, all digital cannot be paper. So no. Why not be paper? So it is with device and paper. Okay, all digital cannot be paper. Some screen is pen. So neither follows. Okay, 14% two parallel. I think I should do it first. 3% WU. WC is fifth to the right of the one who faces L. Okay, so 7%, right? So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 only 3%. Okay, W says flip to the right of the one. Okay, so right this side, left this side, right this, left this, right. Okay, so just a second. Seated facing north, so H to N, and then O to. Okay, no, not like that. P. Okay, so in the bottom half, I have H I J K L M N. In the top half, I have O P W X Y Z and G. They faces south. Okay. Now let's start it. Only 3% between W and W sits fifth to the right of the one who faces L, fifth to the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's start with this L or L, fifth to the right here and fifth to right here. Only 3%. W sits fifth to the right of the one who faces L, fifth to the right who faces L, fifth to the right. Okay, I took it wrong. L here and L here faces L, fifth to the right of the one who faces L. So W here or W here. Only 3 between W and Y. 1, 2, 3, Y. 1, 2, 3, Y. Then I got only 2% between L and the one who faces G. 1, 2 faces 1, 2 faces G. 1, 2 faces G. As many persons sit to the left of G as to the left of K. 1, 2 left of K, left of G. 1, 1, 2, 3 left of K. 1, 2, 3 left of K. I sits third to the right of M. I sits third to the right of M. 1, 2, I. M, 1, 2, I. M, 1, 2. Okay, I is third to the. I sits third to the right of M. P sits fifth to the left of the one. P sits fifth to the left of the one who faces M. Fifth to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who sits? P sits fifth to the left of the one who faces M. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like that, if M is here, 1, 2, 3, 4 possible. M is here, 1, 2, 3, 4 possible. Two possibilities here. 1, 2, 3, 4 not possible. From here also 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. From here 1, 2, 3, 4. P. So this is going to be M. This is going to be I. For this scenario, I got stuck between two, but M cannot be here. So M has to be here in order to be I to be here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And I got P here. Okay, first H faces either X or W. H faces X or W. H faces X or W. So H faces X. H faces X. J sits to the left of N. J sits to the left of N. I don't think I'll be able to complete it. So X and G. So if none is an option, so the number of persons sitting between X, Z and X is one more than N and H. Okay, I'm not being able to finish it for sure. J sits to the left of N. J sits to the left of N, but give me another condition, right? This or this. So N going to be here, here, this or this. So I'll just see the marks. Then again start it. Just got stuck at the very last. Okay, okay, Silox got wrong. Okay, I'll come back to it later, but I was doing which one? This first one? No. This one? Which one? 27? This one? Okay, I was almost there. So it said that only 3%. Okay, P was fifth to the left of M. Okay, J sits to the left of N. This was also done. Then it said that H faces X. Okay, suppose H faces X and the number of percentage is Z and X. How to get that Z and X? Is one more than number of N and H. So N. So if N and H are here, then 2% between N and H, and then Z and X. At the very last, it was like quite tricky. H face either. So H was facing X for sure. The number of person sitting between Z and X. So Z and X is one more than number N and H. So Z and X can maximum be 3. So N and H at max can be 2. So I'm giving N and H at 2. So X goes here and Z and X here or here. But J to the left of that is also satisfying. Then what's the issue? H either the number of persons sitting between Z and X is one more between N and H, Z and X. Okay, Z and X. Okay. So I will give H here in that scenario. Okay, then okay. So this cancels out. Now I have two options for H here. Either I can give H here, then X will come here. If H here, X here, then N and H 3%. So Z and X 4%. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can afford that. What about the flip case? So H here and X here. So then Z and N. So then again 4%. So okay. So 5% between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 not possible. So for this case only it is going to be possible that N here, J here, 3%. So 4%, 1, 2, 3, 4. So Z going to be here. Okay, it could have been done in 40 seconds only. I had almost 1.5 minutes when I saw the timer, but then I chickened out. So I guess that's it. So then O comes at the top and it's matching the scenario. So at least I am still getting towards 15 questions. So that's quite good news for me because earlier it was not even this much. It's still, I know it's still way less than what should have been the good attempt, but I'm fine with it. because I still am on the rise. So let's see. The time wasted, I have to decrease this time wasted part. Okay, so now let me give one or two adda mocks. Right. All right. Okay, let me do the other questions also. So this was 5 set. Okay, let me do the Silox first. All 5 stars. So all 5 stars are parks. No 5 star. Mars. Only a Kit Kat park. And all Mars are Dairy Milk. All Kit Kat cannot be 5 star. All Kit Kat cannot be 5 star. True. All Dairy Milk being park. All Dairy Milk being park. Yeah, park is a possibility, right? I don't know why I give it an incorrect. Then some trains are metros. Some trains, metros. All bus, train. So all bus, train. All car, bike. Only a few car, bus. Only a few car, bus, and all car are bike. So all bike is definitely not train. All bike definitely not train. So nothing wrong with train. It can be train. So one is not true. Then no bus is a metro. No bus being metro, yeah, is a possibility. So only two. Okay. These silogs were tricky, I won't lie. So 7%. I'm going to skip this kind of questions most probably. So I'm not I'm not going to see it. Then this one. Yeah, 9% is always a difficult task. Though the conditions were not that dense. So skip it. Yeah, doing this will at least secure me 2 to 3 marks. So I'm still not sure about things. I feel I should definitely go for this Chinese codings. I should properly get this codes done, because if 5 questions come from it, I cannot afford to leave any of them. So okay, I'll do the Chinese coding in the next one. Okay, I was on the verge of doing this one and getting my score above 20. So that was all right, I guess. So let's give one of the Adda platforms tests. Chapter test, no. Okay. So which one should I give? This shows to be videos. Okay, everything is a video solution. So I'll start with the first one, or okay, so a randomly middle one, fifth one. Start it. Okay. So let's start it. This is sixth number. All right. So 8% square table, not in the same order. 4% corner and 4 middle, all of them towards center. Okay, easy. I'm going to do it all of them towards the center, right? Okay. W is not an immediate neighbor of Q. 2% sit between P and Q. T is places 4 places away from R. Okay, only 2% sit between Q and R. R is not an immediate neighbor of P. Okay, so 4%, 1, 2, 3, 4 T or R T. Then T is 4 places, 2% between P and Q. No, 2% between P and Q. Then only 1% sit between Q and R. R is not an immediate neighbor of P. So if 1% between Q and R is not an immediate neighbor of P. So Q here, 1, 2, P here for this scenario. one person between Q and R. So Q can be here. 1, 2, not possible. So on Q, 1, 1, 2, P. Okay, W is not an immediate neighbor of Q. So W not here. W not here. All right. R is not an immediate neighbor of P. Okay, then V sits third to the right of T. V sits, I think I should have done it first. V sits third to the right of T. 1, 2, not possible. V sits 1, 2. V sits third to the right of T. U is not an immediate neighbor of Q. U is not an immediate neighbor of Q. So U, W, okay. Q. S sits third to the right of U. Okay. S sits third to the right of U. But U is not an immediate neighbor of Q, right? V sits third to the right of T. Done. U is not an immediate neighbor of Q. Then I have to put W here, right? I have to put either one of them here, but P does not at a corner. So P is sitting at a middle. S sits third to the right of U. Okay, okay. P sits at the middle. Okay, how many P will be at the middle? S sits third to the right of U. S sits third to the left of U is coming. All facing towards center. W is an immediate neighbor of Q. W is not an immediate neighbor of Q. Okay, done. 2% sit between P and Q. Done. Done. T sits 4 places away from R. Okay, T sits 4 places away from R. 4 places away. 1, 2, 3. I think they will be diagonally opposites. Okay, I think I should not have taken it. Okay. 4 places away from R, and V is third to the right of T. W is not an immediate neighbor of Q. 2% between P and Q. Okay, 1 place away. 2% sit between P and Q. Okay, no, only 1% sit between R and Q. Then says 2% sit between P and Q. 1, 2, P, 1, 2, P, but P 1, 2, 1, 2, P. P not in the middle. Done. Not at the corner. Done. Okay, okay. U sits. U is an immediate neighbor of Q. U is not an immediate neighbor of Q. U not an immediate neighbor of Q. W is not an immediate neighbor of Q. Then they said S sits third to the right of U. S sits third to the right of U. U 1, 2. S. S sits third to the right of U. U 1, 2. S. P does not sit at a corner. But P is not in a corner, right? Okay, so W has to here. So not possible. So W here. Okay. The following is fifth to the right of W. 1, 2, 3, 4, Q. Q, Q, Q. How many between U and S? Anti-clock from S. U and S anti-clock. So 3, 1, 4. Okay, how many person are made alphabetical order from P anti-clockwise direction? So P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Okay, how many remains unchanged? So none. Including or excluding? With 3 questions, I should have skipped it, right? Jackets is here. Jackets here in these two. Nothing else is common. So CR, MN, UF, jacket. Okay, RU here and nowhere else. So wool, no. Gloves, maybe. Protect, no. Hands, no. So gloves. Now RM, okay, MN here and nowhere else. So not body. Okay, maybe body. Body wool, no. Body, no. Protect, no. Jacket, no. Winter, winter, and glove. This one definitely true. The body, here and here. The body is CR, true. Protect, protect here, protect here. Protect is BS. This is also true. And cold here, cold here, but snow also here, here. So I'm not sure. VB and EF either way. So only those two are definitely true. Wool, wool is here. What? So EF no, CR no, VB no, NB no. Yes, NB wool. So winter, snow, winter here, nowhere else. So not CR, not MN, not UF, not BS, right? So MN will be the code, and snow here and here. And so MNEF or VB. So EF, VB, VB. So MN, EF, VB. How many digits forward, backward? 1, 8, 2, 3, 9, 5, 6, 4. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think any. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, I think more than that. Okay. So this to this, again this to this. Okay, so this to this 1, this to this 2, this to this 3. This is 4, 5, and 6. 8 persons and inaugurate different events. Okay, 3 months, different dates. This is also doable. Okay, H less than, so Q2, H true, R2, K. No, it not hold, so only one. Then G2C, G2C holds, T2T breaking, so only one again. Logically follows, right? D2K, D2K no, R2M. Okay, D and M are equal. Here R, okay, R and K equal. So R less than, okay, so either or. 9% different companies. Okay, 3 different. No, definitely not going to do it. Even same position, arranged alphabet from left to right. So Jungle Book, JUNGLEBOOK. So B to start with, then E, then G, then J, K, N, O, O. Okay, there is an L, K, L, K, K, L, K, L, then N, then O, O, and U remain unchanged, right? Remain same position. So not, no, 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 no. So these two, okay. So 2, 7% different days, same order, going to cities. Okay, this is quite big one, but if do not Do not 3 days before Berlin. Okay, there are clue, but I will do other questions. Okay, only a few. Baskets are buckets. So baskets, bucket, basket, bucket. No bucket, plastic, some plastic, light. No basket being light, no basket being light. It's a possibility. Some plastic or basket, some plastic or basket. Why would they? So only one, only if you happy. Hour, no hour, honey, some ring, honey, some happy, not honey, some happy, not honey, some ring is not hour, some ring, not hour. So both 12 players, different row. Okay, okay, I will do it. I will do it again. Okay, so one, two, so 6%. Well, right. So 6, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. In top row, facing north. So A to F face north and P to V face south. Right. Okay. 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 3% sit between C and D. 3% sit between C and D. The one who faces D sits third to the right. So this is left, this is right, left. The one who faces D sits third to the right of R. Faces D sits third to the right. 1, 2. Third to the right of whom? R. So like this pattern, I can get two options. S faces the one who's to the. Okay, I will just start with it. Let's see 1, 2, 3. D. The one who faces D sits third to the right of R. 1, 2, and R. So C, R, and D. Done. Now, what they're saying, S faces the one who sits third to the right of A. S faces the one who sits third to the right of A. A, 1, 1, 2, someone, but it is not C. Okay, definitely not C, right? But does not face C. It says third to the right. Have I done something incorrect? Third to the D and sits third to the right of R. Yeah, definitely I have done wrong. I've done it completely wrong. Shit. I have to do it again. To the right of R. That side was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This side is right. This side is left. Right. Left. So D, the one who faces D sits third to the right of R. 1, 2, R. So 1, 2, 3, C. So D 1, 2, 3, C, D 1, 2, 3, and C, C, R, C, R. Now they are saying that A 1, 2, someone S. So A has to be here in order to 1, 2, S to be here. Here also A 1, 2, not S possible. So A 1, 2, someone, and on top S. Immediate neighbor of Q faces A. Immediate neighbor of Q faces A. Immediate neighbor of Q faces A. Only one first player sit between P and T. Only one sits between P and T. T who faces the one who is immediate left of E. T faces the one who is immediate left of E. So here, possible, here possible. Okay, many possibilities. So T immediate left of E, here is only one possibility, here is two possibilities. For both, I have one slot filled. Okay, neither E nor F. Okay, E does not faces R. If E does not faces R and F also, so F here, E here, then one person T here and P here. But the okay, faces R, V does not sit at the extreme end. V is coming at the extreme end on both sides, right? So E does not faces R. I think E, so suppose F here, E here. Now T sits immediate left of E, right? So I am giving T here, then I give P here, and then I get V here. Okay, I feel this is correct. And the other person is going to be A to F, right? A, B. So B was missing, B here. Okay, one of the following sits between T and P. So Q, okay. Who faces E? Faces EQ. Following sits immediate left of V, immediate left of VS. 4 follows a group, so D, P, C, no, S and F, S and F. Okay, fine. How many to the right of B? Right of B, 2. Okay, 8% different dates. I will not be able to clear this one. 5% different numbers, 6 numbers. What? Sixth, okay, meaningful word. Second, fifth, sixth, and eighth. So cell and lessel, cell, I guess only cell. Okay. With third letter from the right end. So E, yes. SL, I don't think that's a word. Okay, 5 sisters, different number of chocolates. R does not have the maximum number of chocolate. T has more chocolate than Q and S. S who does not have the least number of chocolate. Okay. Only 2 sisters have more chocolate than T, but that is not R. So R does not have maximum. R has, okay, fine. Who takes the maximum? So without R, we have V. V has more chocolate than T, definitely. So V. And anything else? Okay, I have left 3 sets of DIs, not DI, but yeah, puzzles. 7%. Okay, this one was supposed to be skipped, but this one was easy as it looks to be. But I have attempted 22. So let's see. All right. So I guess, okay, nothing has gone incorrect, but I have to like increase my speed a bit. So in order to do this kind of sets also, and especially the percentile, I have to increase it to 90, which was my aim 2 hours back. So that's still the same thing I have in my mind. So I have to like reach this kind of section in order to like get going. It was an easy set, so it could have been done differently. So 71% have done it correct, so it was easy. Sure, it was easy. So I skipped this set, and this one also I found. I thought later half that it should have been easy because only this much of clue was given. So the last one was okay to be skip. Okay to skip. those who have like full marks, I am 100% certain that they are reattempting those papers from other login pages or pausing the tests, because doing this one, okay, maybe they have that kind of skill, but I'm not too much certain about it. So I will not attempt this one, but I will do attempt both of this. So 9 persons, different company, 3 different company, which are TCS, HCL, and IBM. Minimum 2, and not more than 4. Same, okay. So it's supposed to be 2, 3, 4, which is the most common pattern. D works with H, but not in TCS. So D and H together, but not in TCS. DH. Come on. Not in TCS. E and I work in the same company. So E and I also in the same company. A works in TCS. Neither I neither works with H nor in HCL. I neither so works in HCL. So I and H are different. F works with maximum of 2 number. F works with maximum of 2 persons, and in IBM. What does it mean? F works with a maximum of 2%. Oh, maximum of 2% means with 2% only. So here IBM is 2. Okay, C works with I. So C goes with I. So I not with H. It's not H, right? So definitely they are not together. CI, okay. So ECI is a complete pair, and DH complete pair. With F I have only one. B works in HCL. B in HCL. Okay. B in HCL. B does not work with G. Boy, how many characters? B does not work with G. B does not work with G. Number of person in IBM is less than TCS. With a maximum of 2% works with, so 2 more persons, so 3. IBM is less than TCS, so TCS 4. In HCL it's 2, but EAIC, so DH is not here, so DH goes here, and EIC here, and the another character, which is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So G is not in HCL. Oh shoot. So can HCL be 4? This be 2, this be 3, like that. Then B is definitely at HCL. A is at TCS. F is at IBM. So DH I'm giving this time here. So G goes with it, and A, EIC. D works with H, but not at TCS. E and I same company. A in TCS, neither I nor H in HCL. Nor in HCL. Okay. F works with maximum of 2 person. So minimum 1. Okay. And in IBM, C works with I, B works in HCL, B does not work with G, none of course in IBM less. So I think this one is correct. So TCS, AI, EI both. Let me check. TCS A, E, I, C, B, H, D, and FG. Okay. And the other one was this 8%, two different dates. So May 10, May 25, June 10, June 25, July 10, and July 25, and then August 10 and August 25. So 8%. Okay, not same order. F goes immediately before E in the same month, same month. 2% go between E and G. 2% go between E and G. More than 2% between F and G. Yeah, so F, E, 1, 2, G. FE 1, 2, G or FE 1, 2, G. So two possibilities. The number of person go after H is same as, okay, I think this is pretty much doable. So D on 25. So let me start with FE or FE and 2% with 1, 2, G, 1, 2, G. The number of person go after H is same as before C, after H and before C equal. So cannot be here, can be here and here only for this scenario. Here and here. Here is not possible, not possible, not possible, not possible. I don't know who is where. For H after G, after C. More than 4% between B and C. So only C can be here in order to more than 4. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, not possible. So if C goes here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so C goes here, H goes here, B goes here, D on an odd date, and the other person here. So July 10th is who is missing? A. So A is the July 10th. So 10H, B, F, E, A, D, G, C. All right. So yeah, the other one was much easier, especially because of those logs and inequalities. It took so less time compared to the guidely ones. Now let's go back to the guidely platform again. So sectional, okay, reasoning 4. Okay, so it's still on, right? Okay, let's get started. This is my 7th set, right? English. Okay, I will try to do as many as possible in the beginning, and then only I will do the ones I am not sure about. So certain ones first, then only uncertain ones. So uncertain, pass, 10%, doable but pass, Three numbers, not now, not now. 8 box, different gifts. Okay, I don't know. At least some molecules. Molecules matters. No atom is molecule. All tissue, atom. Only a few cells. Cells, tissue. All atom cannot be cell. All atom cannot be cell. No, not necessarily. Nothing like that. Then no tissue being molecule. No tissue being molecule. It's a reality, not a possibility. Then some matter can never be tissue. Some matter can never be tissue. Yeah, true. So only three follows. All ink, paper, no brush, color. Okay, paper or ink. Only a few ink, color. Only a few ink, color. Then no brush, color. No brush, color. Only a few paints or brush. So first piece for paper, paint. Only a few paint or brush, right? Only a few paint or brush. Some inks are not brush. Some ink not brush. True. Some paint being ink. Some paint being ink. Yeah, it's a possibility. All paper are not color. All paper cannot be color. True. So all conclusions follow. Only a few window, lock. Only a few window, lock. Only lock is door. No window is key. No window, key. Few key, curtain. All door can never be curtain. All door. Yeah, true. Some locks are definitely not keys. Some locks are definitely not keys. True. And all curtains may be window. All curtains, no, cannot be window. So 1 and 2 only. Okay, sits at a corner, square table, doable. Kira starts east direction gate. Okay, I will do that first. How many? 3 questions enough. So total 10, 5-story building. Okay, doable. Certain number. How many percent? Okay, we'll start from this question. Kira starts in east direction from the entrance gate after walking 8 meters, reaching the clothing store. From the entrance, 8 meters to the clothing store. Then she turns left and walks 9 meters. 9 meters to reach electronic shop. Then she turns right and 14 meters. 14 meters for food court. Then turns right and 4 meters. Turns right and 4 meters to reach toy. Then takes another right turn and walks 23 meters. So this was 22 till here, 23 to reach supermarket. Then she turns right and walks 12 meters. So 8 here was already there. So 12 meters to reach parking area, plus left and 12 and exited. Left 12 and exit. What is the shop? Electric with respect to toy. So food. So electric is northwest with respect to toy. Direction of food court with respect to supermarket. Food court with respect to supermarket. The north. I think I have done something incorrect. Kira starts working in each direction. Entrance after left 9 meter electronic, right 14 food court. then turns right 4 meter toy, then turns right 23 supermarket. So northeast. Okay, so here is northeast. Okay, northeast food court. Distance between supermarket and exit. Shortest between supermarket and exit. 12 route 2. Okay, live in different. So Anu Bhavya. Okay, I have to write everyone's name correctly. So Bailey lives on the flat Q. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. PQ, PQ. All right. Bhanu lives 3 floors above Bala. Bhanu 3 floors above. So Bhanu 1, 2, and Bala. But both do not live in the same flat. So here or here. Balaji lives immediately above Bhanu and to the east of, okay, immediately above. So here 1, 2. So either Bala can be here or Bala can be here in order to Bhanu to be here and there. So Balaji lives immediately above Bhanu and to the east of Bindu. So Bindu, shit. So Bindu's east is uh, Balaji lives east of Bindu. So this is Balaji. Balaji. Now they are saying as many floors below Bindu as above Brinda. 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 The number of floors above Bhuvan. So Bhuvan above is one more than the number of floors below Bhaskar, where both live in different flats. So above Bhuvan to Bhaskar, so Bailey in the east. Okay, Bhaskar and Bhavya not on do not live on different floor. So Bhaskar and Bhaskar, Bhavya. So one slot gets filled. So only one remain. Bhavya lives immediately below Bharat. Bhavya lives immediately below Bharat. So Bharat, Bhavya, Bhaskar. Below Bhaskar 1, above Bhuvan 2. Not possible because they are on different flats, right? Here, if I give like this, Bhaskar below 2, or if I give like this, but Bailey has to be there, right? So Bhavya, Bhaskar below 2, above 3, east, right? So no one lives in the east of him. So Bailey has to be in the queue. In order to get Bailey in the queue, I can give, okay, so Bhavya here, Bhaskar here, 2% below, so 3% Bhuvan. Then again, he is coming here. If Bhavya, Bhuvan here, If Bhavya, Bhuvan, Bharat, suppose it is Bharat, Bhavya, Bhuvan. Okay, so Bhuvan top 3, which is Bhaskar below 2. Okay, Bhaskar below 1. I cannot give above 2, right? If Bharat here, Bhavya here, Bhaskar here, then also not possible. Somewhere is getting stuck. But Bhaskar, Bhavya, Bharat, Bhaskar, Bhavya below 2. Okay, so I think Bhaskar, Bhavya, Bharat, then Bhaskar and Bhuvan, right? Bhuvan and Bella. Okay, Belly. Okay, Belly with respect to Hanu. So second to the 2 floors below. How many floors there between Bala and Balaji? Bala and Balaji. So 3 floors between. Following person live on the same floor. Okay, Bindra Bhabia no. Bala Bindu no. Bharat Balaji no. Beli Bhuvan no. Beli Bhuvan. Okay, maybe yes. Beli Bhuvan and Bhuvan Bhanu no. True. Okay, Beli lives on first no. Bala on Q no. Bharat lives odd number floor no. Bindu lives above Balaji. Possible not. Okay. Bhanu lives Q. Yes. 4 alike. So Bindu, Bhavya, Bhanu, no, Bhanu, Bhaskar, and Bala. Wow. Bhanu, Bhaskar, Bhavya, Bindu, Bala does not form a group. They are not even forming a group. I think may have done something incorrect. Which one did I do? Okay, so this one, right? So 4 out of 5. So Bindu, I do not have any other time to can see. So Bindu, Bhavya, Bhanu, then Bhaskar did the wrong thing. Bala, Bhanu, Bhaskar, Bala. No idea. Bhuvan and Bhaskar in different flats also. Bhaskar did not. Bhaskar, Bhavya, not in the same. Does not in different floor. Okay. Bhavya lives immediately below Bharat's flat. No one lives east of Delhi. I don't know what went wrong. Okay, so not just getting the pattern, I guess. So I skip it. Uncertain numbers. Give 8% circular square table. BA. Okay. EC. None of them B or A. Okay. Okay. B6. Okay. 8%. I have to do it. 8%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then here also 8%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So squares are the 4 middle and facing center or corner outside. Center inside, corner outside. Okay, BC is opposite of the one who sits immediate left of A. Okay, two options, that A is in the middle or A is at the corner. Then B sits opposite of the one who sits immediate left of A. Then they say E sits immediate left of C. E sits immediate left of C. So either this or this. Here also E sits to the immediate left of C. This and this for E and C. Only one person between H and D. HD. Okay. The number of persons sitting between H and G when counted from a right of H does not faces C. F does not faces C. Neither H nor B is an immediate neighbor of F. Okay, it's getting intense. Let's skip or stay. The number of persons sitting between H and G when counted from right of H, same as person between G and D, left of D. H to G is same as G to D, left of D. One person between H and G, right? So H G. Okay, either way it can be possible. And C, F does not face C, so I'm just going with C here, F here. H to G. Okay, this one satisfies. D, who does not face inside. So all was done, but at the very end, it said no. Okay, I have time. No, I don't. I really don't. So H and D, one person. I just lost it. Counting from right of H, H and G. Definitely not going to do it. 5 minutes wasted here. 10% different brand. It could have been done. Okay, I tried both of them and both were not as far satisfactory. I'll just submit it, but definitely not worth it. See the solution. Four cases here, which would have taken time. Okay, I think I should focus more on these small questions now. Yeah, it was very lengthy. Take a look at this question. 8%. I don't know why it did not came to me. Okay, so I think I should have started with D then. What was the other question? Okay, what is the odd thing here? If the Bindu, Balaji, Bharat, Bhanu, everything is correct, right? So what's the odd thing? Odd number except C. So Bhanu, that's the odd thing. Very different logic. Okay, so very few people did this one. So I'm happy that I was able to do it. But and why? What did people then do? Like it's really less percentage for each question. I'm saying. Okay, they managed to do this one, which I skipped. This was a selection based question. Okay, I'm not going to do that thing, but I will definitely check this one again. This one was fine. Okay, I will do this too. First, let me do this thing. I don't know what went wrong. So it came from this scenario, right? C/E. So B, they were saying that the number of persons sitting between H and G, when counted from right of G, neither B nor G is a neighbor of F who does not face C. So it was clear that C was here, E was here. If I don't want to face C to someone, H and B, H was definitely not in the contention, but yeah, B, not a neighbor of B. So there you go. Then the condition was from right of H to G. So G, let G be the common point, and right from H and left from D. So 2, 2, like that. Okay. So it needed a gentle tweak. So 5 more marks could have come. So let me just see one thing. Yeah, it was a difficult paper because scoring 10 and then ranking on the top 70 percentile, it's definitely a difficult paper. But uh, I don't know, like the attempts are still a bit low. I could have done those small questions and get away. But then if I'm doing those things, then at the last I could have seen that this thing matched and then I didn't have time. So that is one thing to keep in mind also. It was not that much to the satisfactory, but all right. I was happy with that question that only what 8-9% people attempted. It was right. And okay, okay. Now last of the sectional tests from Guidely. Let it keep here. And after that, I will give just one more test from Adda. Maybe which one? This one. Which one is this? Eighth. Okay. First, let me give this test. So this one is going to be, I guess, eighth. Yeah. So eighth test. Let's start it. Just a second. All right. Let's start. So the first question is 10% different specialty. No, not doing it. Different words. May do it later. 7 boys. 7 different days. 7 different items. Doable. Started working from point Z. Okay. A bit lengthy, but definitely doable. Certain number of fitting north. Q6 fifth from the extreme end. Okay. And 3%. Okay, so I'll do this one first. Q6 fifth from one of the extreme ends. So 1, 2, 3, 4 with Q or Q 1, 2, 3, 4. Then they said that only 3% between Q and U. U sits second to the right of someone, and Q sits only 3% between Q and U. 1, 2, 3, not possible. So 1, 2, 3, Q and U. Here also two possibilities: 1, 2, 3, U, or 1, 2, 3, U. Q 1, 2, 3, 4. 3% between Q and U. U sits second to the right of V. Everyone facing north, right? Okay. So U sits second to the right of V. U sits second to the right of V, second to the right of V. W sits fourth to the left of S, who is an immediate right of V. S, who is immediate right of V. S, immediate right of V. S, immediate right of V. And who? W fourth to the left. 1, 2, 3, W. 1, 2, 3, W. 1, 2, 3, W. Only 2% sit between W and T. T, who is fifth to the left of R. Only 2% sits between W and T. W and T fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth to the left of R. Percent W and T, who sits fifth to the left of R. W and T 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. W and T 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth to the left of R. 1, 2. T 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth to the left of R. The number of persons who sit between T and V. T and V is 2 less than the number of persons between R and P. T sits fourth from one of the end. Okay. Is 2 less, 2 less than between R and P minus 2. So TV is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So R and P 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, P. Now T and V 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. So T and P and R 7. 7, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, P, right? And P is from the left end. P sits fourth from the left end. 1, 2, 3. So not possible here. So either this or this. P sits fourth to the left end. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not more than, not less than 20% are sitting. So this is 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 19 here. So not possible. So this is a pair of 4, pair of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 23, 23%. Okay, I thought not an option. So final argument, what is false? U sits 9 to the right. Okay, U sits immediate right of S. Yes, R is 8 to the right of P. So 4, 3, yes, true. V sits 4 to the left of W. Okay, so 4 to the right of W. We are following exactly 3 known person between them. 3 known person. Okay, P and V has that, not an option. T and S. Come on, Q and R. Okay, Q and R satisfies. What is the position of R from the right end according to the, okay, so R from the right end. So 4, 4, and 4, so 12 from the right end. Only a few jobs, task. Only a few job or task. All team are role, okay. All task are work. All task work, no work. Team, all team, role. Some role are not job, some role are not job. No, not necessarily. All job can never be work. All job can never be work. No, not necessarily. The next one is all work being role. All work being role is a possibility. So no. Okay, rather yes. All work being role is a possibility. As a matter of fact, so only 3. All soup, all soup, milk, some milk, some meal soup, milk, some meal soup. All rice is meal, and only a few rice. Cake, no rice is soup is a possibility. No rice, big soup. Yeah, why not? All meal is definitely not cake. All meal, yeah, definitely not cake. So 1 and 2, not 3. All cake cannot be milk. All cake can be milk. Why not? Only a few albums. Director. Only a few albums. Director. No show or album. No show or album. All shows are song. Some movies are song. All album cannot be songs. All album, why not? They can be song. Then it said some directors are not song. Some director not song. Not necessarily. No movie is show. Movie show. Why not? Okay. 7 boxes, one over another. Okay, different items. 3 boxes kept 5 and so B5 and jeans. 3 boxes are kept between 5 and lehenga. 3 boxes, right? Okay. Kept above B3 and is below B6. 2 boxes above sari. Okay, this is surely doable. I'll do it later. 6 employees different salary. Okay, C earns more than A earns more than D, who is not the lowest employed, someone is definitely there. D earns less than F, so F here. At least 2 employees earn more than F. At least 2 earn more, 1, 2, or many, but at least 2. And definitely D is going to be there and 1 person. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure, or at least here. Okay, here or here. Okay. Okay. As many persons earn more than F as less than E. More than F2, less than E2, more than F3. Okay, if more than 2, let me make one slot for 2, more than E, and one for 3. If 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if more than 3, then E here. Okay. Now D cannot, so D has to be here, and C and A has to be here and here. So D can be here, CA here. Okay, let's see. E is not the third lowest, so E is the third highest. Lowest paid. Okay. So this is true. True. I mean, yeah, D here. Then 1, 2, 3. So still here. So F is already slotted. So C, A, and the other person is who? A, B, B. The salary of the second highest is 21. Difference between the A and C is 10. What is C? A and C. C is 31. Among the following is the lowest paid? Lowest paid is B. The sum of the salaries of A and E is 30. A and E is 33.50, and E and F is, so this is 12. So sum of so this is 1250 salaries of E and F. Sum of F and A. So definitely 31, but I got them interchange. Some of the salaries of A and E. So E's got better. F as less than E, as many percent more than F as less than E. Oh shit. So F is definitely not here, right? F is not the third highest. Third lowest, so here's the third highest. So then CA slotted here. A was 21 for sure, and B goes here. But what are the questions? 28. Salary of C, salary of A, that was true. Lowest employed B, that is also true. So C and E, okay. So F is going to be 31, 10. Or rather, just a second. So 21, 22, yeah, 10, 31. Okay. Number of pairs sitting adjacent to each other, 8%. Circular table, 4 of them facing center, 4 outside. Consecutive alphabet person are not sitting. Okay, this is going to be a difficult one. Let's do the short ones first. Then if the number of, okay, so number is 9, 1, 5, 7, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. the first and last digit are interchanged, the second and interchanged, what will be the difference between the new number and the original number? Okay. So 9, so ending with 8, 7, 1, 8, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2. So 8, 1, 6, then 1, then 7, 7, 1, 6, 8. Okay. Definitely then 8, 8, 1, 0. Okay. 0. Then again 3. Then it's 7. So 8. So 8, rather 9, 3. Okay, whatever that is. Yeah, 9, 3. 8, 7 different laptops, 7 different days, starting from Tuesday. This is quite a large one, so 7 boxes. I think this should be easier. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me just take probabilities. I will start with a good one. That's the hope. B7 contains neither kurti nor sari. B4 is kept below shirt. So B4, or rather 4, or no, B4 below shirt. Okay. Contains jeans immediately kept above B5, which is on bottom 3 between B3 and lehenga. So B5 jeans, here B5 jeans, 3, right? So it cannot be in the middle, can be here again, B5 and jeans, and B5 and jeans. 3 boxes between B5 and lehenga. 1, 2, 3. Lehenga. 1, 2, 3. Lehenga. 1, 2, 3. Lehenga. 1, 2, 3. Lehenga. Alright. As many boxes kept above B3 as below B6. So B3 above, B6 below. Okay. Nothing can be done right now. B6. Okay. Below B6. B6 kept 2 boxes above sari. So B6, 2 boxes above sari. So sari B6. Sari B6. Not possible. Sari not possible. Sari B6. B3 not possible. Sari B6. B3 possible. 2 possibilities. B3 neither kept adjacent to box B5, not contains sari. So B3 sari, sari B6, B3. Another one sari B6. Now sari B6, B3. Okay. This neither kept adjacent to box this or this, right? B5, B3 not here or here. Then must be sari B6 and B3, because otherwise it would be near this. So sari B6. Here sari B6, no sari B6. Okay. Not possible. Sari B6. Not possible. Sari B6. Not possible. Sari B6. B3. 3. B6. Sari. Okay, I'll just try to do it. B4. Okay. B6 kept above B3. Okay, B6 kept above B3, right? What have I done here? Okay, B6 kept above B3, then contains sari. Okay, the purse contains kurti is kept immediately below skirt. So kurti immediately below skirt. B2 is kept 3 boxes above B1. B2, 1, 2, B2, and B4 below skirt. Skirt, then kurti kept immediately below skirt. Not possible, right, for me. Skirt, kurti immediately below skirt. Kurti, skirt, skirt, kurti. 10%. This question is also seeming to be lengthy one. This was also okay. I should have done this one. But 7 boxes could not happen. Circular table. Should have done this one then. It's not that much big, okay. So it would have been better than this one. So much complicated. Okay, I'll just try the last one here. Okay, 8% circular table. He is facing outside. Okay, consecutive elements not adjacent. So 8%, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. R sits third to the left of W. 1% between W and S. S who fetch same direction as W. 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 R sits third to the left. 1, 2. R. 1, 2. R. V sits second to the right of R. 1, 2. Okay. 1% sits between. So VW not together. V sits second to the right. V sits second to the right of R. And it said 1% sit between S and W. So W and S 1%. Okay. Let's see. RS not possible. So S here. And for this S here, inside, outside, same direction. Then 2% sit between U and X. U 1 2 X, U 1 2 X. Okay. U V. Okay. U cannot be here. V W X. Okay. X cannot be here. U V W X. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. T sits third to the right of Q. As many percent of the T faces outside. 4 inside, 4 outside. T is facing outside. So I have to keep it in mind. U 1 2 X not possible. U 1 2 X possible. Here X not possible. U possible. And here is X possible. Should I take 2 more projections? As many percent between T and S when counted from left of S as between P and U. Okay, I think I should just take 2 projections. That is this 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, W here, S here, B here, and R here. For this R here, V here, S outside, W outside. Then 2% between U and X, gap of 2, U, X, U, V, you cannot be here. So U can be here and X can be here. This is one part. Another 2% gap is here to here. So U can be here, X can be here. So U can be here, X can be here is also another part. There are 3 projections then, right? Not more than 2% sitting adjacent each other, facing same direction. So outside, this has to be, this person has to be inside. This person has to be inside. This person has to be outside. T sits are to the right of Q. Q is facing outside. T is facing outside. Okay. Okay, it's getting complicated again. Let me see. Within 2 cases, they are solving it. Okay. V sits second to the right of R. 2% between U and X. But T sits third to the right of Q. T sits third to the right. So gap of 2. T sits third to the right of Q. T sits third to the right of Q. T sits third to the right of Q. Like that. No. As many persons sit between T and S when counted from left of S. Okay, I'll just skip it. I think it's for prelims level. It was taking way too long. Another question was this one. Three case and then again a case from 2. These are way too lengthy. I spent quite a few minutes here. Let me just check with my solution. Okay, B6 was skirt. Then B2. B6 at the top. B3 at the bottom. I think I should just keep it. Okay. So it was close to cutoff, but not there. But in the analysis, I can clearly see that 60,000, if 60,000 two candidates have given this, because they have to like buy these pass and then give, so they're definitely proper test takers, and reasoning is definitely not my strongest subject. So my aim was to get to 90 percentile. I have like pulled it to 84. So let me give one last mock from Adda and let's see how much I can score. Here all these sectionals are done. Few have crossed the cutoff, few have not. But let's see how the other one goes. And the last, it's almost 3 hour 40 minutes. So 20 minutes, making it a 4 hour video almost. So let's start. Okay, so this is going to be the last one, ninth one. I suppose. Yeah. So let me start it. Yeah, I'm ready to begin. Odd even later. Okay, 8% adjacent equidistance. Some says some north, south. Okay, later. Okay, classes here, classes here, classes here. So BX, no. AP, no. FM, yes. Then XP not here, XP not here, XP here and here. So start, no. Online, maybe, yes. Classes, no, now, no, okay. Then word start. So for code word, what maybe. So start is here and here. And okay, so FM was for classes. So only in these two common, else is FE. So FE will stay and a new word KX may get introduced, but KX is already there. So FE and XI, because ZX, if XI is also there, so ZX. ZX is nowhere else. So yeah, this may be a code. So offer here, and what where else? So nowhere else. So XI is only here because XC is here, FM is here, FE is here. So XI is the code for offer. So join is here, and join where? Join nowhere else. So DX, DX or BX. Okay, LX. Where is BX? Okay, BX here. LX nowhere. DX nowhere. So A or C. So then 6% different dates. Okay. Doable. P to M. I'm going from P to M. Both sides have less than. So P less than R and R less than M. So satisfies. Then J equal greater than equal to. J greater than equal to no. So only one is true. Then P to E. P to B, B to Y. Then P to B, B to Y, right? I don't think till E I can continue it. No. Then I, either is it I and H, no equals then, okay. I greater than H, I greater than J, greater than Y greater than H. So 2 and 3, okay. B greater than E, B greater than H and H, B greater than Y and Y less than something J. So sign changes. So, okay, just a second. B is greater than Y and Y is less than, so no, so only 2. So definitely true, right? Conclusion, yeah, true. Then T2, T greater than T equal to V and V2, okay, I'm not getting anything, especially not E. Then S to P, S to A to O, O to P less than equal, so neither. Then 8 individuals seated at two square tables, one smaller placed inside a larger one. Okay, definitely not. But okay, maybe I can do it because all these are instructions. Maybe the question is easy. 14% two parallel row. Again doable, but not now. See, some shirt SHI. Okay, SH. SHL. GTRI. HSSH. I plus 3. P plus 3. D plus 3. So middle one E. And E V. So this one. Point A is okay. So this is only one question maybe. A is 7 meter to the east of P. A is 7 meter east of P. E is 6 meters south of C. Okay, I don't know. B is 4 meters south of D. B is 4 meters south of P with D. C is 3 meter east of D. B is 3 meter east of D, or rather C. E is 6 meters south of C. E is 6 meter south of C. And E is 4 meter east of F. E is 4 meter east. 4 meter east of F. F is 1 meter north of G. F is 1 meter north of G. And A is 3 meter north of H. 3 meter north of H. Okay, A is 3 meter north of H. Sorry, A is so 4 and 3 meter north of H. Which direction is D with respect to A? D with respect to A, so northwest. Shortest distance between C and B. C and B. So 5. In which direction is G with respect to H? G with respect to H, southwest. 7% different numbers. 7% arranged in descending order. And those are integer. No 2% is same dosa. Y it's 2 dosa. So Y it's 2. U it's twice. So U it's 4. G it's equal number of dosa. Sum of Y and U. So G it's 6. R is more dosa than G, but less than. R is more than G, but less than S number of dosa and by U and G is equal to number U and G 10. So S 10. L is number of dosa in between G and U. G and U. L. K its least dosa. So G, U, G and U or Y. Sum of dosa. Okay. L is number of dosa in between G and U. L here and K here. And K its least. So S, R, G, L, U, K. So K1, Y2, U4, G6, L5, R10. Which 6 dosa? Dosa idli. One of the it's second number dosa. So R was sum of S, R, and G. What is the sum of cannot be determined? How many such digits are there in the number? Sure cannot be determined. Nothing with R is more dosa, only more. So more and less, okay, no, not possible to determine. If what can be S, R, and G, so it's less than. Okay, there's a range, but I cannot say for sure. So how many surgeries are okay, which will remain at the same position, arranged ascending order from left to right. So 9, 8, 3, 7, 6, 5, 7, 8, 2, 3. So 2, 3, 3, 5, 6, then 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, and 9. Not so equal, 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 equal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 were equal. Okay. So 8 individuals, 2 square table. I'll definitely do this one. One smaller inside, 4 people seated in the middle of the outer, while middle side. Okay, only middle. Okay. So only middle. Only middle. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me take another box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, done. Each person outer table facing someone in the inner table. Only person sits on opposite table face each other. Opposite table face each other. Okay. All right. T sits in the inner table. R does not face U. T in the inner table. R does not face U. One person sits between P and Q. One person sits between P and Q. T in the inner table. Okay, R, not U. R sits to the immediate left of one who faces Q. R sits to the immediate left of the person who faces Q. One person sits between R and S. Sit between R and S. P faces V. So P faces V. P faces V. This is V. U does not sit on the same table as V. U, V, different table. Q does not face T. Okay. Okay, I have everything in front of me. I have 1 minute to think. So I can start with P and Q at different tables. One person. So suppose P and Q first in the outer table. In the second scenario, P and Q at the inner tables. Done. And P faces V. P faces V. P faces V. This is also done. U and V in a different table. In this scenario, U is in the inner table. So U is in the inner table in this scenario. In this scenario, U is at the outer table. Also done. T is at the inner table. So T and U, same done. P and Q one done. R does not faces U. So R does not face U. T is there in the inner table. R and S one person, right? R and S one person. So can only be here and here. R and S. So other person is going to be W. Anything said about W? No, Q does not face T. Q does not face T. Q is not facing T. So I have said that I'm said to be U P. So Q, okay, so Q R, immediate left of R, the one who faces, okay, R sits immediate left of the one who faces Q. R sits immediate left of the one who faces Q, and someone does not, so then R and S here, but T does not face who? R does not face U, so U goes here, and T here, U here. Seems to be all right. The following sits second to the left of P. Let me check. Second to the left, Q is an option. Okay. The following sits third to the left of S. Third to the left, 1, 2. So W, not an option. None of this. Okay, I've done some mistake. T sits in the inner table. I have given. R does not face U. Not facing. One person sits between P and Q. Facing. R sits immediate left of the one who faces Q. R sits to the left of the one immediate. Okay, so R here. Okay, this changes things. So this is going to be T now, and this is going to be U now, and this is going to be S now. Who on the following is third to the left of S? So 1, 2, V. So what was those questions? 8 individuals who immediate left of V. So S. second to the left of P, second to the left Q. Okay, so this one will change. Following is true. P sits immediate left of Q. No. Q is an immediate neighbor of P. True. The R faces W. No. S in the inner table. Okay. Now I can do this one. 14% two parallel row or 6% different months, different state, right? Multiple of 5. Okay. 8% adjacent. Okay, if all the odd digits are added by 2 and even digits added by 1, third from the left. Okay, so third from the left hand, so 5 odd plus 2 7, and sixth from the right 1 2 3 4 5 6 4, so 5. So what is the sum, right? So 12 and 8%. Okay, some percent, okay, 3% sit between K and H, both face opposite direction. 3% between K and H. H 1 2 3 K and H. Okay, as many percent sitting between F and K as between K and J. F and K, F K J. So only 8 is permittable, right? So okay, let's see. J who faces south. J faces south. H is not an immediate neighbor of J. Okay, E sits third to the right of H. Third to the right of H. 1 2 E. Third to the right of H. 1 2 E, or K 1 2 H 1 2 E, or E 1 2 H 1 2 3 K 1 2 E. Right. H is not an immediate neighbor of J or F. H is not an immediate neighbor of J or F. So can be here 2%. J or F's only possibility. No possibility here. J 1%. If here is also no possibility. Here is also K 1% J or F. Okay, E sits, okay, J does not sit to the right, or does not sit to the left of, correct. F 2 3 4. F does not sit to the, okay, J does not sit to the right of E. J sits to the left of E. Okay, so this scenario, okay, let's see again. I and G are not immediate neighbors of J. So I got I and G. E sits, okay. E sits second to the left of I. E sits second to the left of I. Immediate neighbors of I face same direction as L. Same as L, okay. F sits at one of the ends. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 here also. So I guess not E. F is at a corner, so G also at a corner. Because F is at a corner, H is not, E is not, L, okay, L can still be corner. Same direction as L, okay. Nothing is said about, so G does not sit to the left of K. G sits to the right of K. So K, E, L, with this third to the right of J, third to the right one to I or G, third to the right. I'll just go with I then. Out direction. The accuracy dropped. F I K E J L H J. But the fact is, mine one is just the mirror image of it. Okay, I crossed it for some reason, and that reason is the last clue J does not sit to the immediate right of E. Okay, not only the immediate right. Okay, it right. So immediate left, J sits to the immediate left. Okay, J does not sit to the immediate right of E. Okay, so downward direction. All right. So it gone wrong. I don't know why. Another one is this. Let me check the image. It's this only, but what was asked? G with respect to uh, this total is 7. This is 4 and 3. Okay, so oh shit. This 6, I thought this 6 was for like this 7 for I thought is that I like have to use the arrows. Okay. This is acceptable, but why this not wrong? Offer, offer here only. So xi is unique. So offer is also here and here. Okay, all right. Okay, this one was easy, right? Only 2 cases, but after that also a lot of things to be done. But 5 questions were there, right? The average time is 3.5 minutes, and for this, people have attempted very less. So the reason is quite evident. Okay, this one also 50% attempted. Then again, I also chose a question which was lengthier, but quite satisfied with the kind of rank I'm currently in, like 25, close to 25. I guess 25 is due for the exam tomorrow. So yes, that's it now. Getting till average, that's all right. Like if this kind of paper comes and I get close to 25 in reasoning, in quants also close to 20, so total 45, and English somewhere around 25, so making it a total of 70. So I'll not aim for 100%. I'll aim for close to 75 to 80 attempts. Then see what happens. So thank you for joining and ending this stream currently. Thank you for staying. Have a good exam tomorrow or the next day.